Are we live? That's good. What's going on, Random Encounter Army? I'm checking to make sure everything is in order here. We're going to be diving right back into Ease 2. Yeah, I've been busy at work on promo pieces. I don't know why my webcam is acting up. It doesn't look normal to me. Let me go in here and see if something perhaps got changed. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm flying in here by the seat of my pants. We've been working on all those promo pieces and sprucing up the channel. I'm still hard at work with those. I tell you, it's easy to sink hours and hours and hours into something. But as you just saw, some of them are coming to fruition. Yeah, I'll sit on here. Let's see. I don't think we have anybody in the live chat yet. So we will go ahead and get started. Anybody joining in, hopefully they will let us know. Yeah? We'll let ease crank on up and I can make sure to capture card audio. It was acting up on me before I got on when I was testing the settings out. Apparently I messed up with the webcam settings. Even though the webcam's at a terrible resolution, we use it. And the microphone for the computer, we still use that as well, even though neither one of them are very quality. Why? Because of ease of use. That way I don't have to wear headphones and such. But, you know, as I'm poking around here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. If I ever have need, if I ever have need, we can throw the headphones on. Yeah, I hate wearing headphones. I absolutely hate it. But I went and found a comfortable pair, especially for long-term use, because you never know what we're going to get into around here. It's the Random Encounter Show. Anyway, let's get all of this set up here. Make sure you have something to drink. The rules never change. I noticed the audio was sort of low coming from the game, so hopefully we've got that adjusted correctly. How things are going to go through. Look at this. I can't even start the game, and one of these broads is already trying to talk to us. Yeah. We're playing on a TurboR MSX original hardware. Like I say in most all of our live stream videos, from these older computers. It's very hard to capture footage for live streams. So if you see some screen tearing or some weird pixelations and such, it's not the game, it's not even the computer, it's not even appearing on my screen. It's something that capturing it through the capture card and then over to OBS and such, you know, it has some problems sometimes. So yeah, again, let me get refamiliar here. We have one book of ease, the old book, the ring. We'll keep the ring on. Equipment, we still have only the sword and such, the second sword and the first bits of equipment and such. Level wise, we are level 8. So we found one boss down here. This is a very big labyrinth. And we'll be digging around in here, but first thing I want to do is get out of this mega dungeon. It may take me a while to figure out how to get out of here. But I want to leave here and go back through the caves and go back up to the little village. And poke around some of the stuff there to see if we can advance the game a little bit. Because last time we were down here and we were looking for all these different paths and ways to go and such. And I really believe we need to go back up, that I think we found everything here. You know, I could be mistaken. We're not using walkthroughs or anything. We're exploring the game like we would have back in the day. And even so, I'm not sure if any walkthroughs actually exist for this version of Ys 2. So from here, I don't reckon this ever opened up for a way out. So that's not the way we need to go. So like I said, it's just a massive puzzle. To figure out our way back to the surface here. If there's one critique I had of these Ys games, it's just that everywhere you go feels like a massive, like, puzzle or dungeon or something. And I wish it would have had more of, you know, it's an open world game, but I wish it had more of, like, the open world instead of so much time spent having to go back and forth between all of these caves and labyrinths and such. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying the game, very much enjoyed the first game. But it does feel tedious, if that makes sense. Jeez, see, I'm already, already like, where the heck do we go now? Because everything just looks super familiar. If I'm not mistaken... Oh boy, I don't know if that's the boss or not. It's either a way up or a way down. I have a feeling this is the way to the boss that we can't do anything with. Maybe not. If it is, we can always load and get out of here. Yeah, this is the way to the boss. Early on to start popping the saves and stuff, but let's see what we can do with him. I know we gained a level or two since last time, but this boss we couldn't even touch him last time. So we'll see what happens. But I'm thinking we need to go get... Yeah, we're not even touching this guy. I think we need magic or something. Yeah, so we're just going to reload our game and try to puzzle our way back out of this dungeon. Because he seems impervious to sword damage. But the game has been on my mind for the last 2 days. So it's doing its job. It's entertaining, huh? These guys at least don't seem so dangerous now. But we definitely want out of these mazes. We definitely got to have the wings before we come back here. So this was not the way. Yeah, we know. Because I saw a statue at the top, but it didn't look like these statues. It looked a little bit different, but it was a statue. But boy, oh boy, are these mazes tough in here. Oh boy. If I'm not mistaken, that's where we got the fire wand. See, there goes the screen doing something. We have to be careful here. Well, at least here's somewhere to heal. We'll come back down and we'll go to the left. I mean, the worst that can happen to us down here is we build up a chunk of gold to update our equipment. And maybe take a few hits, but... oh boy, oh boy. Too bad there was no breadcrumb option for the game. Yeah. We just want out of these dungeons. We want to get back to the surface world. We're no dark elves. Boy, everything just feels the same here, doesn't it? Okay, to the left this time. We've been here too. To the right. Been here too. Get out of our way. We just came in here, dead end. Oh boy. Oh, you're rude, huh? Geez, we're not going to progress far if every time we got to come to one of these, we got to find a place to heal. And then run back. Be helpful if we had a map, you know. But you know, the problem is there are maps of Ys too, but they're for different systems, you know, like the Famicom and the PC-88 and the TurboGrafx-16. And none of those maps are going to help us get out of here because the each game has significant differences in like locations and such, if that makes sense. Leave us alone. We're just trying to go upwards. And everywhere seems like a dead end. Yeah, we know that. That didn't help us either. Boy, I should have brought the wings down here. That was the mistake. I knew it when I made it. Okay, so that path is clear. We'll try to remember this. There's 3 entrances. The one to the far right going down is no good. Just the one we came in? Hell if I can remember. At least this is looking somewhat different. We can only hope. Yeah, one of the statues. Great. Is there an exit from one of these holes here? Well, I think I found our way out. Now this door never opened. Now finding our way back in to get to that boss, that might prove a little difficult. But we're gonna pop a save here. We're out of there. We are out of there. Way back to the village, I think, was this way. Let's see if anybody's talking anything different. Yeah, we know that. How much was the small shield? 1,500. Large shield was 8,000. Okay, at least we're a little better defended. We want wings. Yes. We want herbs. Yes. Okay, so they're new. Let's see if anybody's talking different here. Yeah, we know. Alright, we got the new shield. But that's all that's really changed for us. we're going to go off exploring. Remember that chest that was guarded by the 2 demons? We're going to go try to pop that, if we can. So we'll throw a save down here. That way, if we can't, we'll just know to keep leveling, I guess. Where was the demons? Were they up here? No. They were somewhere. Was it through here? Yeah. There we go. So there was a guy here. And there's a statue. But it's not wanting any of our books. But there is a statue there. Let's see if we can take the chest. Okay. There goes one of them. Oh! So now we have that. Let's see if this guy gives us something else. Okay, we're getting our magic here. Okay, now we can cast magic. Sweet, 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 sweet. We're popping a save, baby. We made progress. Anybody over in our live chat? I don't know. I see we got some people watching. Feel free to join in live chat. I'll talk nonsense with you. Now, do we go back to the town? Wait a second. Oh! We got a ranged attack in this version of Ease. Now, only if I had taken notes on what each of the statues said about the magic. I say we go to the dungeon. I say we go to the dungeon. I think we can take that boss now. See, Lactic, what's happening, man? Or girl, or whatever. I don't think I've spoke with you before. How's it going? You seem familiar though. Maybe you've commented. Oh. So into the massive labyrinth we descend again, after just having found our way out of there. And I'm not looking forward to going back in here. The question was how we even got... I think this is the first sanctuary where the statues are. But possibly there's a connecting route one way or the other. I'm doing good, my friend. Just terribly busy building stuff and taking care of things around here. You love seeing, Selected said he loves seeing old games. I grew up in the 80s. Hey, you're not the only one, buddy. Yeah, it's just games like these that are new to me, but came out in the 80s, 90s, etc. I just enjoy them so much because they bring back that nostalgic feel while still giving you something new to mess with, you know? Now, which one of these? I'm trying to remember from my first playthrough. Hopefully we're not going backwards. I have a feeling we're going backwards. Yeah, we're going backwards. Okay. So now we know it's the other cave. We only want to go forwards. This way. Oh boy. One of the aloe vera plants came out to get us. Take that. Okay, now if we can only figure our way out back to the boss. Take that. I need to start mapping on paper. Yeah, that's what that's the big joke around here from the other night. You know, is telling one of our members, hey, grab the graph paper and start mapping this out while we run it. Because these mega dungeons, or whatever you want to call them, these labyrinths, man, they knock you over the head. Because every room looks almost like the old room. Geez, did we come out of one of these? Oh boy. At least we can go pop a hill. If I'm not mistaken, we go down, we come back here and we go down to the next cave. And then figure out our way through several of the triple caves and we're at the boss. Yeah. They also give us our magic points back, I just realized. Jeez. Why are we so soft? We just bought new armor. We just bought a new shield. Makes me question, yeah, I've got it equipped. Leave little Adol alone. Yeah, they really are. The auto mapping, well, that's one of the things I like about these games, is you get such mileage out of them. Yeah, you get hours and hours of gameplay, but if you knew the exact way to go and all that kind of stuff, they would only take you, you know, a game like this might only take you 2 hours to complete it. Playing it the old way might take you 10 hours. Gotta love the 8-bit. Gotta love the 8-bit stuff. Where did we go? Is this back up to where we came? Yeah, no, not this way. We got some reference points to work with here. Oh, jeez. I think this is the way to the boss. Yes. Yes! Now I think we can do something with him. Possibly. Before we go down this hole, we are popping the only thing we had that kept us from just going into a complete rage back in the day, and that's saving as often as possible. We're going to magic spam like crazy here. Oh! All right, we gained a level. And here we save again. No nonsense. And of course, we're still in the cave systems. With new enemies. Oh boy. Okay, dead end. Save, save, save. Yes, sir. Or ma'am. That's all we can do. And look for weird things in the walls. What was it? 8 stones in the wall. What was that? Don't know what that was. Oh geez, they've added the feature where the cave walls turn dark as you pass them. That's not good. Okay, we found the second part of the medicine. Sir, got you celiac. Celiac, I mean celiac. Yeah, that's when you can't eat wheat, right? My bad. Oh, so many branching paths. There was so much stuff that they tried to get us to tell us that we needed to find down here that I can't even remember what it all was. Oh boy, what the? What the? That was not nice. Can we not see here? Oh. Jeez. This isn't cool. There we go. What game is this? Ease 2. On our member section, we played Ease 1. And I said for Ease 2, we've got to come over here for this. It's 1988 JRPG. Very much akin to, say, The Legend of Zelda, but, you know, but having the RPG elements. There's one way out of here, but if I know this game, there's going to be something else on this. No? Just places to die, huh? Now I'm scared we're going to go through this door and get annihilated. So I'm popping a save here. We do have the Willie Nelson healing herb. Yeah, the Ease series is from all acclaim. It's just huge series for people who's played it on different systems and stuff. And my neighbor was crazy about it when I was a kid. Oh, geez. He had it on the TurboGrafx 16. And he was the only person, we had a Turbo Duo actually, but he was the only person I knew that had that system. And he was absolutely nuts about the Ease games, 1, 2, and 3. So we got the MSX computer now. We can play those games as well. You didn't have a C64, you had an Atari 2600 back then. Yeah, we've got plenty of Atari 2600 stuff around this channel. So it's a Commodore 64, the Atari 8-bits, the TI-99 4A, and this is the MSX, which was pretty much an exclusive computer to Japan. Around the same time that the Nintendo was popular, this was also popular. Geez, so many branching paths. That all particularly end in dead ends. Probably shouldn't be using our magic up, but alright, we've got another rod. So I'm going to take it that's a new type of magic. But we're going to stick with what we have for right now until we figure out more about... was down here a dead end? Or was this the way we came? My head. Geez, how about let us... Oh boy. Yeah, let's grab our herb. There we go. I wonder if this is the door. We can't know. So, yeah, I'm gonna guess this is the way we came. But it's okay, because we need to grind on these enemies anyway. So, upwards and forwards. Yeah, these guys aren't playing with us. They hit hard. So that's my question now, is with these disappearing ceilings, you can't really see any doors. Okay, we don't want no part of you. Leave us alone. Oh boy. How the heck did we... All I want is out of here. That's all I want. So chest taken, dead end. Slide by this guy. 2 branching paths. Dead end. So this dead ends too. See, I'm not understanding something. Dragon Warrior for the NES. Yeah, that's a great game. There's a really great version of Dragon Warrior here on the MSX as well. Everywhere's a dead end. I'm missing something. Uh, Possibly. We need to equip that light rod. Alright, we have that equipped now. But that's going to make it dangerous for us. Oh, now I see. Yay, I was smart. First check over here. Now there's paths opening. Alright, we found a bell. Yeah, we just had to equip. This game's there's no walkthroughs or anything for it. And it can be very ambiguous about what you should do in the game. So it's all about trial and error and sort of figuring our way around. Yeah. Give us fire, baby, give us fire. Let's see how far we are from leveling. Did it do only 400 away, so that's not too bad. Make sure there's no other paths in here that I'm missing. And we will follow the light. No! Jeez. This game is tough. All the enemy placements right in doorways. So there's a hole there. But the other door was lit up here. Wherever that was. I'm not sure if that's the way we go back. Yeah. Leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. There was something about stones in the wall, though. 8 oval stones in the walls. This seems like we're back at that place we were before. Maybe not. Yeah, there's the flower. Oh, jeez. This game's going to end up giving me a headache, isn't it? Now, where the hell's that cave we came out of? There it is. Okay. Following the light. Following the light. Followed by monsters. There has to be another path. There has to be another path. Not 2 at a time, no. Jeez. Maybe we've got everything down here. Maybe we've got everything down here so that we can progress the game. Regardless or not, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of this place. Somebody heal us. We got that flower. Somebody talk to us. I should just take the medicine myself. What is return walk? Yeah, well, I don't know. Give us a kiss or something, jeez. So I guess we just have to stand and heal. That'll take a minute. I hope we got everything out of those caves. Yeah. This is the manual for the game, by the way. You know, this is the box for the game. I don't read Japanese, but I can sort of get an idea from the manual what items we should probably have. They've got them laid out in order. But they don't have the rods. Ah. Hooray for pictures. Yeah. Let's see, I just want to look at the I want to look at the Famicom. The game layout's a little bit different than the Famicom, but the items that are in the locations should be about the same. Just make sure we got everything from down there. Alright, we got the flower, we got the evil bell. Okay, now we can use the evil bell, apparently, to go break open doors. Yeah? Oh. Apparently our ring is using our, not our ring, but our, rod is using up our, magic. But if I believe correctly, she, yeah, she'll refill us. Alright. Now we're going to see what the heck this Rod of Return does. Okay, so that allows us to... We don't need the wings anymore. Oh boy. But that doesn't mean I'm not buying a pair. That doesn't mean... So give us our herbs, give us our wings. Come on, Willie Nelson. Heal us back up. We're going back down into the dungeon. What did he say? Okay. Yeah, wasn't we supposed to find iron ore? I don't know. We're heading for this door. Yeah, you and these demons. The best music of the game so far, right here. We got Motley Crue, you know, down here in the dungeon or whatever. It's okay. Don't know what we're in for. Now we have to use... Wait 1 second. Get away from me. Where's our evil bell? There we go. How the hell do we use the evil bell? There we go. Santa Claus is coming to town. Well, that sure as hell doing nothing. It's doing nothing. We gotta get into there. Jeez, let me look. Yeah, the 8-bit music's great. You'll be humming this stuff all day long. You're right. Oh. Yeah, I'm a dummy. I didn't even think about that. Here, get out of our way. I thought that's where we were supposed to go. This is why there's no walkthroughs for this other than telling you what items do. But I do remember a basement. I do remember a basement. Come on, Toto, follow the red brick road. Now we figured it out. We were... Roll a d6 on the door. Yeah, really. Just... We came down here last time we played. I was expecting some giant rats or something, you know, for... Yeah, we couldn't find anything down here. Apparently we used the bells here. So let's sleigh bells ring. Oh, oh geez. Oh geez. What was it? Magic. Jeez, I'm stuck. Okay, time to pop our save. We need to get ready for that. That was crazy. That's why we saved. They could have gave us a warning. A small warning. Okay. This time, we're gonna have the fire rod ready to go. And we need to swap to our ring as soon as we ring these bells. So, let them ring. You ain't liking what Santa Claus is bringing, I promise you. Yeah. Fire your magic. Jeez. This is merciless. What's wrong with Adol? We should have grinded some more. We should have grinded some more. I'm trying to think. They come out right about here. So if we're down here... No, we want to be able to escape to the left. So... yeah, that's what we're going to try. Give us our ring. I'm pushing this button with all my might. Jeez, I know it's weak. No, wait a second. I seen some more in there. Jeez. When's it gonna end? Holy smokes. I'm just jumping in the hole. Holy smokes. Now where the hell are we? Don't tell me I'm back down here in these caves again. Alright. Good, I think we can give them our last book. In the first game, it was the metal Krelia that caused the demons. Now we need the stuff. I didn't see a door. I've had it with these monsters. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Maybe I'm just thick-headed, and yes, I know I am. Maybe it's the door we tried earlier. This guy didn't need a hero, he needed an exterminator. Oh my goodness. He better leave his house, that's all I can tell him. It's not gonna be good, buddy, just leave. Is there no end to these? Jeez. Yeah, he might just need to leave his house. How did I... He's still up there talking about weird noises. Yeah, I'm just gonna be killing these guys because the experience points and gold's just shooting up. It's like, keep them coming. Who else is in there? Surely there's a way to stop this and, like, do something with the quest or something. This is worse than Poltergeist when they built the house on the Indian mound. This guy built his house on, I don't know, some portal from hell. This guy's house is done. It reminds me of a couple of years ago when they plowed the field next to our house and like 10,000 rats were everywhere. Jeez. Yeah, I threw rat poison everywhere. There's no telling what all I killed with that rat poison. I was throwing it out by the bricks. There was dead rats everywhere. I mean, it was insane. Yeah, too bad I didn't have a YouTube channel back then. That would have been interesting content. You know, how many dead mice can we go out and find in the yard today? And under the house and in the house? Yeah, I'm thinking we're missing something. We haven't found the iron ore. But, yeah, funny story from when all those mice and rats and stuff came out of the fields. That, I have a cat inside. You know, she's a ferocious beast. She's so much a beast that I woke up late one night and I came down into the kitchen where the food bowl is. And do I need to tell you that she was eating out of her food bowl and next to her was a mouse eating beside her? Yeah, I mean, come on. Come on. We don't have any iron ore. I think we're supposed to get that in the underground sanctuary. Geez, do I have to go back down there again? Oh. I didn't see any iron ore. We need the iron ore. At least she shares. Yeah, that good for nothing, cat. I don't know if we need the iron ore or not. I can probably just spam those enemies. How much is this? 5,000 gold? We're close. But I think we need the iron ore so that we can get... we gotta go to the stupid caves. Jeez. We looked everywhere down there. Forget those caves for a second. We're going back down here and we're spamming monsters. Keep them coming, Jira. Oh, there's a level. Alright, you're slowing down. We don't need a trickle. Keep them coming. Boy, they're coming from the top, the bottom, everywhere now. It looks like you're there at about 2 a.m. when they announce the Walmart store is about to close. Yeah. I wonder if my auto fire works for this. Yes. Faster. Living in the lap of luxury, we got a controller with auto fire toggles on it. Though the auto fire doesn't seem to be working all of a sudden. It's okay. We'll go over here and heal at this statue. Earn enough that we can get the best shield and best sword, then we'll go down back to the dungeon and hopefully don't get beat up so bad while we're in there. Where are they at? Here they come in overwhelming numbers. Look at that golden experience points jumping though, yeah? That's what I'm talking about. We'll exploit the hell out of a game. Come on, Daddy needs a new shield and a new sword. Because I know we're going to find nowhere like this in the game once we leave this place. Yeah, darn right, easy on the fingers. Come on, we gotta be getting close to another level. Next level, 5,500. Yeah. We'll try to make it that far and then we're gonna quit because it'll get boring really fast. I needed one of these in first edition AD&D. Have to do it with a bow and arrow though, because a level 1 wizard ain't handling this. He can only cast one of these fireballs and he's done. Ring of rapid fire. That's it. Smart wizard, a smart magic user casts all the magic bullets he can into a sack of holding and throws it into the enemy. Saves them up for a better day. Yeah. Old school D&D, you gotta play smarter. Oh, I thought they had stopped. Like we finally cleared it? Because we're almost there. We're not gonna try. We're gonna dive back up once we almost run out of magic. "50 experience points away." All right. They didn't think of that when they built this game, I guarantee you. That was cool though when the wall first opened. I was not expecting the hordes of hell to start pouring out. Geez, we got some gold now. Now we got to get past this horde one last time. I say that, but oh, wait a second. We got a new magic. Oh, it's devastating. What is this new magic? Did we, I guess our magic leveled up. Sweet! We had Riv's character with a magic can of whoop ass. Sweet! That's it though, with the bag of holding and the magic bullets, our DM let us get away with that one back in the day. We saved it up until we found the enemy, then we just chunked it at his feet and they all came I still gotta come back and get the, how much is the big sword? Yeah, 5,000, we'll take it. How much is the large shield? 8,000, yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, we'll go find your iron ore now. Because that's the only way we get our new armor, according to the guide. Make sure we got, yeah, we got wings. By this point, the dungeon may confuse the hell out of us. But at least we won't take so much damage while we're in there. And we are on the hunt for iron ore. And once we find it, we can warp out and finally get out of here. And we do get to see if this was the door that opened for us. Alright, we one-shotted him. Yes, that was the door that opened for us. Into the dungeons we go. I wonder if we gotta fight the boss again. Yeah, I'm ready for him this time. You're out of here. trying to remember. If I'm not mistaken. No, this was a chest. If I'm not mistaken, we're on the right path. I was mistaken. Chest again, yes. Well, these guys are easy now. Do. Oh boy. I wonder if anything changed here. Yeah, no. Now, I think we're on the right path now. Jeez, will it quit with this? Ah! Too many rooms with 3 holes. Now I don't even remember which one we came out of. There we go, boss, this way. Woo! Save here. Do. What have we got equipped? Okay. Okay, great. We don't have to refight him. Oh. Let's see. Going to... It says, go south from here. I don't know. Like I said, the maps don't always add up. Yeah. Light magic, please. No, light magic. There we go, we found it. Oh! We can finally leave this place. Give me that return wand. Let's go. Oh, the game is progressing. Where's that chick that we saved and they heal us and all that kind of stuff? Here we go. Thank you. Yeah. Now your armor should be opened up. How much do we need? 10,000. Jeez. Geez, do we want to go farm that 10,000? I don't think so, but we might need to. There's the herbs and wings. Hop us a save here. Yeah, we know that. Go ahead and get the fire rod ready. It says once we leave here, though, there's no coming back. Need to spam gold? Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Let's just go ahead and get everything this village has to offer. But it's going to take a minute to get that much gold. 9,000, that's a lot of gold. And our magic leveled up, but it's slower now, so I don't know if it'll even be as useful for our spamming operations. Here they come. Oh boy. Don't fall asleep at the wheel. Where are they at? Here they come. It might not take so long though. We're already to 3,000. Yeah, it's definitely more powerful because if you watch, it picks up the enemy and takes them back, and it keeps hitting them all the way across. The only problem is when they're all clustered together like this, it only hits one at a time. And then you've got to sort of wait for it to dissipate before the next one comes out. But it's moving. Found the gold, found the secret to gold and EXP, yeah. Though the experience points, they're only giving us one per monster now, so it's not worth it for experience. But the gold's sweet. Now, if it's anything like the first game, once we got rolling, we grinded and grinded for levels and gold and stuff to buy stuff, only to find the same stuff in chests later on. So hopefully that's not the case here. Because with ease 1, I thought we would need to grind. It turns out grinding wasn't really necessary for that game. Look, I'm all one-handed. We made it to 8,000. Still don't understand what we're supposed to do about this guy's house. What kind of quest is that? This guy just has an infinite portal to hell underneath his house. And he's still living there. Good thing the demons are courteous and only stay in the cellar. Perfect house guest. If you feed them, they will come. Yeah, it turns out that we get to the end of the story, and this house belonged to is the actual like arch enemy bad guy. Yeah, I'm just spamming a little bit more gold while I'm here. Get us a few thousand in our pocket afterwards. Yeah, because as far as I can tell, once we leave here and go through those doors, we're in the wilderness until we find another village, so... And it's doubtful there'll be any more sweet spots like this around. So we're going to treat this like a stimulus check. I keep seeing news report. Trump's supposed to send us $2,000 checks. He needs to hurry up. I got games I want to buy, yeah? I need to get mine early, like super early, before my wife gets her and finds out that they're here. Yeah. That way I can say, wow, I didn't get one. Give us the gold. Yeah. This game gives me a morality question. You know, who's worse, the demons coming out of their portal, or us just sitting here and robbing them as they come out? Come on, I want 15,000 and I'll leave you alone. Goodbye, demons. Too bad for you. Oh, they're good and mad now. The final boss, he'll be super hard now. He's like, you robbed all of my demons. Set and killed them as they ran out. Alright, we should nigh be invincible. Now this song right here will get stuck in your head. It's from the first game. Yeah, I've been hearing this for weeks. And this one. We got the best that village had to offer. Definitely saving. That would suck to have to go do all that over again. Because doorways and E's are problematic. Oh, it's hitting us with some tunes now. Oh God. We got a slide. Of course, it's going to be a big maze of 10,000 rope bridges. That must have been... Oh boy. That must have been one heck of a construction crew that came through here. Oh, but that tune's killer. I see a hole down there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get lost in this. So prepare yourself for, 3 or 4 hours of wandering this mountainside. There's a hole there, but there's one down there. Can we get to that one at least? Bare minimum? We know there's a hole here, a cave I should say. No, we can't get to that one. Or maybe we could, I don't know. There were so many branching paths. Yeah, maybe we can get to that one. Not that way. Yeah, I'm not going down. I don't know where to go. At least we got jamming music though. And let me just take a wild guess. We're going to go into this cave, and it itself's going to be a massive labyrinth representing this whole mountain or whatever. And we'll come out of the different ones and have to navigate. I don't know. Okie dokie. Can we heal outside? For God's sakes? No, we can't heal here either. It's not considered a dungeon. It's considered a dungeon. Okay. What do we have that will help us? Let's try this. We just got it. That wasn't helpful. Let's try this bell. The bell didn't do anything. Let's try this. Oh, do we have to go back and speak to that goddess? Let's just make sure before we go any further into this. See, definitely very ambiguous on what you should do and where you should go. At least we weren't far away. Oh yeah, something's changed. The demons are running everywhere. Oh, come on. Right here was the goddess. Come on. Need another quarter yet? What's happening, John? No, but we got out of that stupid cave. Only to go to an even larger cave. So is the story of Ease. Okay. So something is going to help us somewhere, some way. Let's go into this cave. We're missing something. As per normal. Dang, I didn't realize it was already 8 o'clock. I knew John said he'd be here at 8. Time flies when we're having fun. Yeah, now we gotta try these paths again, make sure we didn't miss anything. It's like snakes and ladders, you know, it's slides and ladders. That was our way into here. And everyone in the comments, feel free to give me suggestions. See, Lactic's been watching for a while now. He might have some suggestions. I don't know. I'm trying all the different ways we didn't come the first time to see what happens. At least we, oh boy. These guys are rowdy. At least we spammed the heck out of some gold and some experience points. Jeez. So many ladders, so many ways to go. Our bridges, or whatever they're supposed to be. I don't know who built this place, but they had no, look, there we go. They had no idea about a, you know, an easy path, did they? Give me 1 second, guys. I want to see if we can figure out what the ice globe does. Apparently, I don't know. We're going to try it out. Where's it at? Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need this. That's great. The ice globe. I think it lets us walk. Yay. No. It lied to us. It doesn't allow us to walk. What did that thing say? I think that should be the ice orb. It's being called an ice ore in the item list for the Famicom. I don't know. There's something called an ice ore and an ice gown. And neither one of them sound reasonable. Japanese translations. So do we have the ice gown or the ice orb? I'm trying to figure out where we came in. Okay, there's our point of reference. Here's where we'll come in. We'll go this way now. And now we'll go this way, and there's nothing. Yay! At least we did that part. I think we need the other thing as well. Maybe we haven't got the ice gown yet. Oh boy. Branching path time. Okay, there's the statue. Yeah, there's the chest. We need that. No! No! Okay, back to our branching path, yeah? Before we go down any further, let's go see where that other way was going. Oh geez. I can't say it. We gotta stay PG-13 here. Geez, was this the only... I don't understand. Well, now we'll go down. We're not going down an ice slide. We don't have the item that allows us to walk on the ice yet. Though it may be required to actually go down there. I don't know. All I know is I'm tired of these mazes. The first game was all right. It had its mazes. This game, it feels like everywhere is a maze. It's like you don't get a break. And we could heal in the overland. Ah, my head. My head. Need a telepathy rod. Holy smokes. Dang, that thing leveled us in one hit. But we still don't have the ice gown. And what the heck is that supposed? That's one of those things off Star Wars, isn't it? That Luke Skywalker cut open and slept in? It is! Come on with this! Wait a second, this is the... This is the one we came in. Yeah? Oh, geez. Take that. But wait a second. We need our ring equipped. Alright, we've been here. I don't understand. We came across... We got a telepathy wand. Ow! What the hell does the telepathy wand even do? What the... I don't understand. We've turned into some kind of creature. We turned into a Pokemon. Yeah, at least we have a ranged weapon today. We have magic. I don't respect no game that turns us into a Pokemon, though. But we need a chest. We need to find... We saw it somewhere. We saw the chest we couldn't get to. On the outside of the mountain here. Is that it? Yes! Hulk image taken. Oh boy. Alright, we've got the Hulk image. Does that allow us... That doesn't allow us to go up the slides. At least we're finding stuff, yeah? We're looking for an ice gown. Okay, we've been here. We've got to find an ice gown. Am I doing a complete circle? I feel like I'm doing a circle now. Maybe not. I don't know. Let me see if this... I didn't even see the Ice Hulk listed. Let's see, the items listed for this area. Ice Orb. Spirit Gown. And a Hulk Idol. So we're looking for an Ice Orb. We got that. I have no idea. Where's Peter Lorre, the Maltese Falcon? Yeah, there you go. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing here. If our damage and MP get too low, I'm flying back to the village and coming back. So there's a door there. Okay, these look new, these enemies. And while we have this Hulk icon, because I doubt I could ever find it again. I mean, that's how this game makes me feel. Like, if we were to die or something, I'm not even sure I could come back to the place we were. Or if I'd even be interested to. Okay, there's a chest. You guys see it. I'm not crazy, right? Now how the heck do we get to that chest? Okay, we're gonna go through here. We've been through here. Did we miss something? Oh, no, not that. By the power of the Hulk image. Well, it's doing a better job than me. If I'm not mistaken, we came through this door. I don't know. This is just a dead end. Damn it, where was that chest? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Something help us here. Ring the bells. If we can make it to the goddess, we can get the scroll to her. We saw the goddess. They never explained this old book. I guess that was our clue for the cellar. Oh, wait a second. We're not out of resources just yet. Let's turn into this thing. Oh, I wonder if this thing can run up the bridges. Maybe it's making sense now. I don't know. We'll see once we get to one, because it uses magic points while we have it active. Jeez. Okay. Let's get rid of him. No! We're missing a gown. There it is right there. It's got to be. So yeah, I don't know what's up with this Hulk idol or Hulk image. That's not doing nothing. So we have nothing. We have nothing here. Other than that bastard. Nothing. So we go down. Oh, he's chasing us. Run for it. Run for it. Get back. I'm low on health. Leave me alone. There's that chest there. There's a hole there. We've done this hole. We run across. We come out another hole. There's a chest. And we're into the Star Wars, I don't know, Snow Cow Land, Snow Ox. So I think we went that way too much. But I think we went this way too. We got Neanderthals running around. What are we missing? What are we missing? Come on, teamwork, guys. Hulk, sharp eyes. Yeah, I don't know. I tried it. I wish I had sharp eyes too. I'm gonna have to go back to the village soon. If it will allow us. I don't want to die. Oh, geez, we're just running in circles here. No! Okay. We're heading back to the village. Yeah. Let me take a look at the Famicom game really quick and see if we're just missing something. But first, let us heal up a little bit and restock our supplies. We couldn't be far from leveling too. Oh, we're over 1200 from leveling. Okay. $60,000 gold. Let's see. Yeah, no. That's a lot of gold. Okay. We're in the safety of the village. Land of ice. So we're looking for, I think we have the ice orb. But when we got the ice orb, it should have been near the spirit gown. I think that's what we're missing, is the spirit gown. What the hell is a spirit gown? I don't know. And how would a spirit gown be helpful? I don't know. How about a warm cloak? How about some ice shoes? Yeah? How about a golden sword that flames? But we gotta find something that allows us to go up the ice bridges or whatever, those slide things, whatever they are. I'm gonna guess they're ice bridges. I don't know. And without that thing, we can't make it up to the goddess. Yeah. So I know the Famicom map's gonna be different. But it says go up the steps to the west, then go west and keep going down the step leading west to get the ice orb. I don't know. So it says go up, go west. Yeah, I don't... The map obviously doesn't match up or something. I'm going to retrace my steps. There's got to be something on this first part of the level we're missing. Because if we go west... Westward ho! At least we know this level is the level back to the place, just a reference point. If we can find an empty chest somewhere. Okay. There's an empty chest. I think is this where we I think this is where we got the ice globe. Now it says go east through the tunnel. Alright, back to the tunnel. It's not going to completely match up, but the items should be the same. If we can find that tunnel again. That's if we can find the tunnel again. We're heading as east can go. Now we're heading west again. Alright, here's a tunnel. Alright, I know in here we used the snow globe or the ice globe or whatever it was. We used it right here. You will see a door pass. Let's see. Use the ice orb to create an ice bridge. Go down the steps and then to the right of them. So down the steps And then to the right of them, yeah. Yeah, that's where we lose that's where we lose the Famicom version, I think. Because we know where that chest is, we just have to figure out a way we can get to them. And that's the last item listed on this part of the world. And I don't want you to guess that it actually explains what the heck are any of these things doing here. So there's a tunnel there. Have we went through that tunnel? I guess we have no choice but to go through that tunnel. Shoot him, Elizabeth. And now we're back here. We're missing something, guys. We're missing something. We're missing just a simple piece. That's all we're missing, is we're missing just some place we haven't been. Right there it is. So if we use the Hawkeye, or not the Hawkeye, but the, it does nothing. That does nothing. I think this telepathy rod has to do something. It has to be able to do something. I wonder if the telepathy rod's covered in here. Now, we have a teleport rod already. This one turns you into... Okay, there's the... I don't know if the camera actually picked it up, but there's the wands, yeah? Let's see if we can translate it with Google here. Gotta love modern technology. The magic of Gemma, the priest of wisdom, he can transform into a sacred animal called Lu that once lived on Ys. You will be able to talk about things that you couldn't talk about before. I don't know. We're gonna try through this door. Yeah, this was a dead-end door. That was a dead-end door. And where was that chest? It was somewhere. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I thought it said with that wand we could talk to demons. Wait a second. I just saw it. Look. The monster actually went in there. Oh, somehow, I don't know, we're ordained by God, yeah? This show's ordained by God. I don't know how. Where's that at? It's gonna let us, what's it gonna do? Hopefully it's gonna let us heal. Yes! Yes, this show is ordained. I don't know how I just saw that thing sort of bend that corner and sort of disappear for a second. I thought when I put that animal form on that it made the demons disappear. But oh boy, we are saving. I'll never find that again. There's no way. That's the most obtuse. I don't know, this game gets so obtuse. I mean, how would you have ever seen that? Look at it. How would you have ever guessed that there was a hole back there? There's no telling what we've missed now. I mean, there could be holes behind anywhere. There's still that chest down there. Why? I guess the life cloak was the same as the ice gown, I guess. Yeah, translations, man, translations. What's this guy got to say? Let nobody get past, yeah? Anybody else got any super helpful advice here? Appreciate it. Jeez Louise. The devs were laughing when they programmed this. I'm sure they were. Because that's utter nonsense. You know, now I'm expecting to find something behind every pillar. Everywhere I go, I'm expecting something to happen. So now every dead end might not have been a dead end. What the heck does the... I'm trying to figure out what the heck does the... Where the heck did we get the telepathy rod? Somewhere near there's stone shoes. And then a mirror of illusion. God. Oh, we haven't even, yeah, these discs, it's, disc size are not indicative of game size. It's, you know, that's something I've learned now with ease, especially. So we're looking for, was this the place? Yeah, this was the place. I'm looking everywhere now. Somewhere there's a way to that chest. Somewhere, some way, there's a way to that chest. I'm going to guess it's down an ice slide. I don't remember this. Oh, yes, I do. Why wouldn't I remember this? Somewhere there's an ice slide we gotta go down to get to that chest. We've tried every ladder here. There's no way we haven't. Bridge, whatever they're supposed to be. There's no way we haven't. The only problem with trying every ice slide is literally once you go down, you can't go back if it's the wrong one. And I think that's a different chest than the last one we just saw. Yeah. Come on, be a way around there. And I don't even see the ice slides anymore. They were on the first level. So maybe we got to get back to the first level. Shoot through here. And then start looking for ice slides. Wait a second. Okay, my bad. And there's a cave down there. But there's no way to get to that cave down there. Too many branching paths. We have to just start thinking differently. You know, take this one. Down is up and up is down. Yeah? I don't know. Wait a second. That's that same... Is this a different cave? No. Wait. How did we end up back here? Okay. We got this though. Get some of that sweet experience points. We got this. We're not going to get frustrated and go play Bosconian, by all means. We're going to go down. Try this ice slide. Save before sliding. Good idea. It's going to take a heck of a lot of saving though. Alright, let's go. Here we go. That took us nowhere. I don't think it did. Yeah, that took us nowhere. Alright, there's a cave here. Is this our way out of the place? Yeah, this is back to the dungeon. So we're back where we started. But we gotta think. We're gonna go down instead of up. Oh boy. We just gotta think differently. And we gotta check around these corners. Okay, that slide's taking us nowhere. There's a slide to the far left somewhere. Check around the corners. No. Check around the corners. Oh! Where's the enemy at? Maybe they'll tell us something different. Whatever I want, Joker. Yeah. These guys aren't super helpful, are they? Seems like at least one monster would know why it's on this mountain. Is this a new area? I don't know if this is a new area. This don't feel familiar right here. It must be, because there's a chest down there. But we don't know if... Okay, so we've been here. And there's an ice slide. We've been here. We've been here, I think. See, this feels like, why is this here? Slap you on for a second. Okay. Nothing. So back the way we came, I think. I think this is the way we just came from. See, there's that cave down there. Here's our first cave. I wonder if that's the dead end we keep seeing from the top. Yes, this is the dead end we keep seeing from the top. Okay, this dead end is literally a dead end. So if we go through here, it says Alright. Go down the steps and then go to the right of them, up and left into the wall, and get the spirit gown. Okay, we know where... Okay. So, we know where that happened. If we can find it again. Go down the steps and then go to the right of them. Up and... Go down the steps. Yeah. Go down the steps and to the right of them. Up and left into the wall. Go to the right, up and left. Okay. Wait, this isn't the wall we got that from. Looks like it though, doesn't it? If we can find that wall. Instead of another cave. At least we'd have one reference point. That's what I'm looking for, is one reference point that might share in common with both of these. Okay. Go down the steps. Okay, go up and left into the wall and get the spirit gown. Go down the steps, down the next two, and go off west. Okay, so down the steps, if we don't get killed. Down the next two. That's not helpful whatsoever. Down what two? I'm trying to make sense of this thing. Go down the steps. We can't go there. Then go all the way up the steps leading north. Make note of the slide you pass. Go through the tunnel. Get the stone shoes from the other side of the stairs. Up the slide. Ah, yeah, I'm guessing these two games aren't matching up too well. We're going to pop a hill right here. You saw a creature going to the wall. No way. Where, John? Where? Now you're far away. If you see it again, I don't know. Hit me on my phone. Oh, we'll start a live call-in show. Get your graph paper, John. We were laughing about that earlier. We needed graph paper. Where's your graph paper, John? You can run the graph paper and call me when I'm near something. Because this is ridiculous. I'm so tired of seeing this mountainside. Yeah, you're gonna, that's it with the, there's no way to get rid of lag on the, YouTube from OBS and stuff. Start a Zoom call, yeah. Discord, something. We need a whole village to cure this one. There's the chest. That's what bothers me, is it's right there. Some way from underneath. I feel like there should be a hole in the wall here. But there's not. They should have never let us see this hole in the wall. It bothers me now. There's literally no pathway. I think it's got to be on the where the ice slides are on the first part of this mountain. Even though we've already explored and looked around, I know that's the dead end down there. So that cave doesn't matter. That's the dead end cave. I just feel like it has to be somewhere around. I don't know. It has to be going down one of the ice slides or something, but we've tried every one we could find. You know, that one's sort of a pointless one. But then we get to this one, and I have no idea how to get there. Like, there's no paths that go toward the left. Maybe. Wait a second. This was a dead end. Another dead end. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. Check behind these walls real quick. Okay. Yes. Yes. Wait a second. I thought I just saw the ice slide. Ah! Come on! Come on! Oh, it took us right back to... Okay, we just gotta keep going left as much as we can. Don't take the ice slide. Because that felt like new territory to me. Then again, everything's looking exactly the same. Blue walls, rope bridges. This still isn't as bad as those caves, John, in the first game. I don't care what you say. That was terrible. Everybody's looking for openings now. Yeah, okay, we've been this way. This is where we got the globe. But there's 2 ice slides over there. There goes the video acting crazy for a second. You can go completely paranoid looking for these openings now. But according to the Famicom version of the game, I'll go down the slide again, John, see if there's an opening. Yeah, no opening. We can't go paranoid with the openings. I think that was a one-trick pony. I'm just seeing if we keep going to the left instead of to the right. I think it just keeps dead ending, but I don't know. I'm just looking for anything. We're just going to keep moving to the left as much as we can. Okay, we came as far as we can go to the left. This is enough to drive you batty. It really is. This is enough to drive you insane. It's a madhouse, so they claim. It's a madhouse. Ease has driven me insane. Oh. Yep, I'm ready to go be locked up and rock back and forth in the corner with a blanket wrapped around me. Yes, let's go through here, back through the tunnel. Let's look behind this pillar, for God's sake. See how the game plays on your mind? See how the game plays on your mind? It showed you that we found that one little hole behind a wall. And it plays on your mind. Now there's got to be holes in every wall. Yeah? There it is. That hole. And there's that chest. That bastard chest. This is what drives you mental, right? It's just sitting there teasing us. It's laughing at us. Oh my goodness. No maps. No coherent walkthroughs. Just forever wandering around this, the Hall of the Mountain King. Yeah, now I got Sabotage, Hall of the Mountain King playing in my head. I bet I'll dream about this. Yes, Selectic said he's going to dream about this tonight. I hope I don't. I hope I don't. I don't want to dream. I don't want to dream about this. I want to see the end. I can't even fathom. In my head, I can't even fathom where we have missed a set of stairs. An ice slide we haven't been down. A wall we haven't checked behind. At least we found that life cloak. Could you imagine us having to go back to the village to heal every time? And there's the other chest. Both of them in plain view. Both of them in plain view. We're always trying. Wait a second. I'm looking for clues. I saw a little caveman looking guy, Neanderthal, moving down there just for a brief second. That might be some kind of cryptic clue later on. I mean, what's the point of all this? What's the point of all the dead ends? I mean, that's my question, is just what is the point of all this? There it is. I can see the bottom part of that. I can see the bottom part up there where we have to go. Yeah? I can see it. But I can't see stairs or a slide or anything to it. I'm going down this. Damn it, we've already been here. Ah! Of course, no way up from here. I mean, this is literally... Okay, we've been to this place before. We've been here. And we magicked our way across. We got this chest. Now we're looking... Now there's a cave down there. Is that the same cave we came into? Now we're back to the Tauntauns, or whatever the hell the things were on Hoth that Luke Skywalker slept in. Weren't they called Tauntauns? Yeah, I'm not a Star Wars buff. Look! Look! There's a door we haven't seen. I haven't seen that door. That means save time. We're on a path here. Oh! I haven't seen that door. We're on a new path. The Tauntauns are with us. I have no idea which way to go here, but the Tauntauns are with us. And they're gonna kill us if we're not careful. Let me get a drink of caffeine here. Oh God, here come the tauntauns. Here come the tauntauns again. I can't get a break. I don't know whether to go right or left. We saved before this point. Oh God, check behind every wall. Check behind every tauntaun. Oh my God, it's a cave. It's a cave. It's a different cave. It's a different cave, guys. We're doing something here, I'm telling you. We're doing something. Look! Look! We got the boots! We got the boots! Whoever celebrated over getting something so stupid. But by God, we got the boots! How the hell did we get here? Oh, okay. Just to make you super paranoid, there's another hole in the wall. Holy shnikes, we got the boots though. Tauntauns be damned, we got the boots. I'm killing some tauntauns just in celebration. Who was the giant guy that had the big blue ox? Geez, my mind's not working now. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid from this game. I can't even remember. I can't even remember the giant guy in the fairy tales that had the blue ox. I want to say John Henry, but that John Henry was the guy that built the railroads. I'm going up this slide. I'm going up it. Oh great, a door we can't go into. We'll never find our way back here. Never. I just got a feeling. We gotta go back to the goddess. I have no idea how to get there. I'm just running the best way I know. Paul Bunyan, yeah, thanks. I couldn't even think of his name. Jeez, what is this? It's like armored armadillos. Where is the goddess's cave? Oh! Oh! Well, what the hell? It can do more than that, hopefully. Oh my God. Yeah, there's one more chest. There's one more chest with the, Didn't you have something that broke down doors? Yeah, we had the evil bell, but she said that door is just an illusion. So, we've got to get whatever's in that last chest. According to the Famicom version of the game, that's going to be some kind of mirror, which makes sense. You know, a mirror that would show us the real location of the door. Or maybe it's the Hawkeyes. I don't know. I know we have one more chest to get. That's all I do know. And then we'll be free from this place. See, there it is, right there. See that chest? I think that's gonna get us out of here. That's the chest. That's the one that's driving me mental. Yeah. So we're going to use our snowshoes, and anywhere it looks like there should be a door somewhere. We're going to try using, I'm going to guess one of these dead ends. Yeah? But we're going to walk around waving. Look, there he comes out of that wall. We're going to walk around waving our Hulk icon or whatever around. And using our snowshoes until we find something. Because we don't know if we need that chest to find the door, or do we find the door and it gives us that chest. I'm gonna guess, just a wild guess, that one of those long dead end paths, the real door is sitting. Like I said, this game's an RPG, but it does share a lot with Zelda in ways. Okay, that's the way in here. We can equip our life cloak. I'll have to find my way back to that fake door. But until then, we're going to be using the power of the Hulk everywhere we go just to see what happens. Yeah. I think this was the way back to the door. We just kept going left, I remember. Oh wait, we got to the chest. We got to the chest. We got to it somehow. I don't even know how. Because we quit looking. See, now we have a vision mirror. A vision mirror. I don't... See, this looks like a good place for it. I don't know. A door? Oh, there's our mirror. It's way over here. I have no idea what just happened, but something happened. Let's see if we can find the door. Yeah, that's our #1 goal at this point. Back down here. No. I wish I knew what that did. I think it's going to be a combination of this and the Hawkeye. Now I've got a feeling we got to use this mirror on the door and then use the Hawkeye to find the real door. What do you want to bet? But the big thing is to find the door. And that, my friends, is going to be the toughest thing, because I just remember, the only thing I remember about us finding the door was I just kept going left. That's all I remember. And I can't remember, did we have the shoes before we made it to the door? Because it seems like we didn't take any slides to get to the door. So we keep coming back to this spot. He hit hard. We just were here and we got the mirror. Yeah, the only thing I remember is we just kept going left until we found the door. I don't know. I don't think we were near this place though. Where was the double slide that we didn't have to go down? That would probably be helpful to find. We'll try this way and go left. But I feel like possibly running in circles here. Yeah, I think we're running in circles here. We're just running in complete circles. I think, where do we, I'm trying to think in my head. Hit the any key and feed the pepper to the Cyclops, yeah. No, I'm trying to think in my head. We need to find the entrance to this place. Yeah, that's our only real reference point that makes any sense. And it was to the left of there. We passed through and were able to find the door. So we need to keep heading toward the right and see if we can somehow find our way back to the entrance of this place. So, yeah, we've made our way to the entrance. Now, John, do your best to remember how we got to the door from here. Pull out your graph paper, buddy. Geez, we haven't leveled in a while, have we? Well, we're close. We'll put our Kralia ring back on. So this should be the slide. there's this slide. From here we went left. Here's hoping we find our way. From here we went left. And I don't remember if we went up that path or over this one. Had to be that one up there. So we went left, 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 left. Making sure we don't see a door or anything. Okay, and we continue to the left. There's no more left. But I think we're close. I think we are close into this. We have to retrace our steps carefully. Yeah, because I don't think we had the snowshoes. So anytime we have to go up a slide, that's not the way we went. At least in my reckoning. I don't think we had the snow boots. See, this looks like the kind of place where a door would be. Okay, great. We're still not there just yet. See, this is where it's getting weird. I could have swore that's how we got there. I could have swore that's the way we got there. It was to the left, as far as we could go, but that just ends into an infinite circle, basically. Same there. Huh. Jeez, don't give me a headache. We'll just go down this ice slide. Where's it going to take us? Yeah, we'll keep going to the left from here, but I think we've already been this path. I think we've already been this path. Alright, we're left of the ice slide now. There's branching paths going everywhere. Up here should have been the chest where we got the latest item. I'm trying to check behind walls and everything here. The door's got to be in this area somewhere. If I'm not mistaken, it's to the path to the right we can see over there. If I'm not mistaken, it's there. Maybe not. Watching for the door. I'm watching for the door, guys. If not, we'll go through a tunnel and try to get through a different door. Yeah, we've already been this way. We've already been this way. Now, what would be funny if we find out we used the mirror and it made the door disappear. See how mental these games can make you? Do we remember what kind of enemies? Because that's another thing as I'm watching is like in each little section there's different types of enemies. So this is the door we started in. Yeah, this is the door we started in. So we've tried the left of this door. At least that's down. We tried the door, we were there. So we're going to make our way above all of this. And then try to the left. Neanderthals are familiar. There's those guys again. Now we could have went down, but I'm still going to the left, and this is where, okay, that's the circle, that's the vicious circle. So we're going to go back up. And see what we see. You know, it was a very much like, if you look to the right here, it was very much a staircase like this and a big long blue wall with no top. So possibly we're near? I don't know. Maybe not. I think this is the cave entrance, which is okay. I just wish there's an indication where on the mountain you were coming in and out of these caves. Like, are you lower or are you higher? So we'll try from the left of this cave entrance. So this next cave should take us where the goddess statue was, I think. Yes. Was the door near the Tauntauns? I don't remember. But what we're trying to do is just find paths out of everywhere that just go left. Because that's the one thing I do remember is we went left. And then we found a whole new section of the game. Alright, we'll try out of this tunnel, come out of it, and keep going to the left. Maybe this will be it somehow, some way. Aha! Okay. We're good. To the left. We were just in the wrong place of going to the left. Throw on some boots. Up we go. Pop us a well-needed save. I went too long without saving. Okie dokie. You guys ready? We might actually get somewhere. First we'll use the Hawkeye, see if it does anything. Yeah? Now we'll use the mirror. Oh boy. So I still don't know what the hell the Hawk's for. Oh geez, it's a boss fight. I should have saved. I didn't know it was going to be a boss fight. Geez, we can't even hit him? That seems pretty rough. We touched him once. Good thing we saved. Oh boy, let me make sure. Maybe we have to use the Hawkeye on him. Okay, it says you'll fight a boss. Move on when done. Yeah? Okay, so we're going to get properly equipped this time. First, we need to use the mirror. You equip our magic, and then get that ring. I still don't know what the Hawk icon does. Maybe you equip it and you can just leave it equipped and you can hit him. Yeah, it's not telling us what the Hawk idol does. Maybe I can just look up ease to Hawk idol. It adds a homing ability to our fire magic. Oh! Oh! We might be in the game now. We might be in the game now. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. We got homing. We should have homing abilities now. This armadillo freak. Well, that's not homing. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, this one's tough. He's tough. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's gonna be super tough. He's gonna be super tough. The homing ability doesn't help much here. I wondered... We're so close to another level, guys. What I'm gonna do is just kill Tauntauns like Luke Skywalker and level myself up. Yeah, we might need just one more. There he is. There we go. We got another level. This might have been the smart move. Okay. We will need our snowshoes. Okie dokie. Now. Yeah, we got everything equipped. I don't know if we can take an herb in there or not. That's an interesting thought. I doubt it. I doubt it's going to let us take the herb in there. We'll find out. Okay, so we gotta... When he lands, the pine cones go into a weird rectangle. We gotta shoot where he's going right before he lands. And every time we miss him, just don't worry about it. Oh, the pine cones actually block the shots too. Dodge the... Oh, the pine cones are hard to dodge. They're so big. Ah. Jeez. He's so fast. There we go. Ah. The level meant everything. Hoorah! Oh, what an ear-piercing noise. Oh boy, more of the mountainside, huh? Well, this is pretty. What are we in Mount Doom, I guess? Alright, looks like some lizard people. Don't tell me we're back into it like another mega dungeon. Oh, he hits hard. I think we're back into another mega dungeon. It's good to hear some different music, though. Oh boy, we're going to be so lost. Okay, we just have to remember at the very top, there's a door. Yeah. I know they're not sparing us and letting us just run through a level, though we'll have to find some kind of item or something we'll need for later on. At least the standing and healing's faster now. The red's obnoxious. It's lava, man. It's supposed to be offensive. Good thing we spammed all the gold for that, for our equipment and stuff. Maybe that was the only, I don't know. I can't believe an Ease game would have an area, though, where you can walk around. Look, we found something. Ooh, we took a leaf. So there's another door this way. Is this the way we came in? I'm thinking it is, but we'll just make sure. Because I didn't see that leaf when we came through. Okay, yeah. They could at least gave us a village in between, huh? Do a little bit of grinding. Shouldn't be too far from another level because that boss gave us a ton of X. So yeah, we're about 800 away from another. Do a little bit of grinding while we're here. Well, there's a door this way too. Oh boy. At least they put the lizard men inside the volcano instead of having them in the ice world or something. So many JRPGs get creatures in such weird places to me. You know, you'll be walking around fighting with swords and killing goblins and orcs, and all of a sudden a robot comes out of the woods on you, you know? There's another door. Oh geez, I hate when there's all these doors. And all these levels look exactly the same. At least it's not a turn-based RPG. That's the one saving grace. It does keep, with it being an action RPG, it does keep it from getting boring with a bunch of monotonous combat. I guess technically that the mountain we were climbing was a volcano. Oh boy, this might not be good. I might have should have saved. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the original room we were in to the left, because this is like a whole new area. Plus it'll allow us to knock a few of these monsters in the head. I can't wait till we do a full play of Zack, because Ease is amazing. I love Ease. We'll play Ease 3 next, but from what we tried out on our members section with the Zack live play, that game was brilliant. Yeah, it was a lot like these games, but I was really impressed with that game. That's the only reason I came to look at these Ease games, because I said, you know, those games inspired Zack. I want to see the games that inspired it before we play it. That'll give us a better idea of what they did with it. But I liked that Zack, it did have some dungeons and stuff, but it wasn't just the same old rooms over and over and over in a maze and stuff. It felt better to explore Zack. And the combat was a little more sophisticated. Though this is bloody brilliant. Yeah, I have a feeling Zack's gonna go in my favorite games of all time. They're up on the shelf now, but there's 4 of them for the MSX. And they are, you know, John, how much did we play Zack 1? I know we didn't get very far, but we put in, what, 4 or 5 hours into it. And it was amazing. I enjoyed it so much. Oh boy, I don't know which way to go. I got devil porcupines. Okay, we just have to remember there's another path to the right. Back to the main rooms, but yeah, this volcano's deceiving me, because it's not a whole bunch of ambiguous paths, but there are a lot of branching paths. But I just want to make sure we explore every room. That way we don't miss chests and such. And then we'll worry about keeping our levels up and everything. Oh, look at this. Oh, snap! What the... Did you guys see that? Yeah. Good thing we save every once in a while. Okay. I bet you freaked out and thought we were back outside the dungeon, yeah? I mean, the boss. I did for a brief second. Okay. So we know to go to the right. We lost a bunch of experience points and stuff we were gaining, but we know to go to the right anyways. Where's that leaf? There it is. We know that leaf's going to be... There's not a single item you find in this Ease, in the Ease games that's not going to be important to progress the story forward later. So let's grind out, get some experience points, and then we will... obviously, we have to have some kind of item or something to get through that tunnel where the steam was coming out of the floor. I mean, it just suddenly killed us without warning. But we've got so many just RPGs I've never played on this system. I think we're going to have a great time over a long time with the MSX. Not even to mention the Commodore 64, because it's got massive amount of RPGs on it. The MSX were sort of limited to what's been translated to English. Which, like I said, there's a bunch of them. But with the Commodore 64, we get a lot more of the Western RPGs from EA and Origin and such. For some reason, for the Commodore 64, there's a ton of open world. Open world's not even a proper term for it, but just open world, free roaming space RPGs that are non-linear, where you sort of build crews and fly your ship around and investigate and find new planets and get involved with various story points and such. Yeah, I'm really into that. The one I'm excited about most is Space Rogue, but I am familiar with Starflight that EA put out, and it's amazing. And I know the best port of Starflight's on the Sega Genesis, but the Commodore 64 port is something to be reckoned with as well. In fact, you could even argue that the Commodore 64 port might even be more interesting than the Genesis version, because the Genesis version really heavily threw you on that timeline where your home planet's dying and you have to find a way to save it. And that's present in the Commodore 64 version, but it's not a have to do thing. You know, I think in the Sega Genesis, you got so long to find your what'll cure the Earth or whatever that once the timer's up, it's game over. The Commodore 64 version has you looking for what can cure the Earth, but you can also identify new home planets. And if the timer goes up on the Earth, you partake of bringing all the Earth citizens we can get out to the home planet we found that's suitable. Yeah, so there's a little bit of difference between the ports. Other than that, the biggest difference is just the graphics and sound. Star Control was good on the Genesis. It's also good on the Commodore 64. Yeah, I never had the star map either. I did have the instruction booklet that came with the Genesis version, and it was literally like a novel, like a small paperback novel. But luckily I do have the star map in our box copy for the Commodore 64. Alright, here was the door we found. Let's save a little bit of our progress with our experience points and such. It does look like a new area. Let's see how tough the enemies are. We may have to stay in there and do some grinding, but that didn't seem too bad. Okay, might have spoke too soon. But it makes it so much easier when you just slow down and heal back up. That allows us to save our magic for later use. Yeah, Might and Magic's good stuff. Fairy Tale Adventure is a good one on Sega Genesis that a lot of people don't talk about. Landstalker is one of my favorite Genesis games. Arcus Odyssey, amazing Genesis games. And of course, Truxton. Yeah. You know, my number one game genre is shooters or shoot 'em ups. RPGs would actually come in second. Geez, I don't know. It feels like we're going too far too fast right now. Yeah, we need to kill a few more monsters and jump a level. I don't trust that door at all not to be some boss. Yeah, D&D's Warriors of Eternal Sun, it was good on the Genesis. But I would say the SSI D&D games, the Gold Box games and such, they were best experienced on computers though. Alright, there's a level for us. One of the best D&D games I've played that wasn't a turn-based RPG, it was Hillspar for the Commodore 64, but I think it came out for a bunch of other stuff as well. That was fantastic. SSI put out so much, even the non-D&D stuff was fantastic. Gemstone Warrior, which is a lot like Zelda, but before. There's another, we found a fruit, a Rotafruit. Wizard's Crown, Eternal Dagger, the Fantasy series, holy smokes. SSI had some good stuff. Maybe the best stuff wasn't even in the D&D stuff. Oh geez, did we find a village down here? What's going on here? Divine messenger animals. Oh, we found a village, guys. I did not expect a village to be down here in this volcano. Yeah. Kryn is good. Dragonlance. Well, geez, this was the most unhelpful video game village I've ever visited. We can't even go in here? John, you missed it earlier. We went down in that cellar. We saw it the first of the game and we rung the bells and all hell broke loose. It was fantastic. You would have loved it, John. It was your type of place. Unlimited gold and experience points. Just as fast as you could go. I have a feeling we don't need the bridge if we go this way. There's a door down too that you can barely see. I know so far this one don't seem bad, guys, but I've seen so many doors and branching paths. I know we're hours into here too. Okay, I better heal up for a second. Those scorpion guys, they get sort of rowdy. Jeez. You're out at 10 my time local. Well, that's in 7 minutes, man. Yeah, I need to go soon too. But I'm just seeing these games. You just can't help but seeing what's just ahead. Something's always just ahead, right? I have a feeling we've been in this room. Maybe not. Boy, they put it... I don't know, the music has a out-of-time drum in it. Now it's in time. It needs a cowbell. Ding, 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 ding. Got some tom-toms. I don't know where the heck we are anymore, guys. We've been running around. See, Lactic, is this your first time visiting our channel? I feel like I've seen you on other videos. No, I know for sure. I think it's your first time in a live chat. No air horns, please. Oh no, your name seems familiar. I can't remember you commenting or so I was wondering that's why I was asking. Normally around here we get new people. We get new people coming in. But it's such a crew, you know, you get used to everybody because I try my best to make a community out of this place. So that's why I was asking. I don't know if you're part of our Discord yet or anything like that, but oh, you watch the channel a lot, you love it? Yeah, well, hey, I'm glad you are able to speak. You know, I'm always trying to make it a community. I love talking with everybody and sharing gaming and stuff like that. So I'm glad you made it on for the live chat. Okay, at least we know this is the door we came in. Yeah, feel free, man. It's a solid crew over on Discord and stuff. It's a solid crew. We'll be looking to expand it soon. I want to get some tabletop games running online, you know, through Discord and such. So if you're into tabletop gaming, video gaming, we have to. We're the place, or at least retro video gaming. Anyways, you're not going to catch me playing a PS5. We even take the plastic wrap off the new folks. Yeah, I was thinking I seen him comment somewhere, but I just knew he hadn't been on any of our live chats or anything. So, but he's old hand. You ain't got to tell him nothing. He's heard me say it 1,000 times before. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab me a little bit of something to drink, and then I'll be right back. I'll throw you one of our new advertising pieces at you while I'm gone. Okie dokie, that gives me a small break. Selectic said, old school RPGs and video games. I'm with you. Yeah, that's where my heart is. John said, woot an ad. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm in the background building. I hope to have quite a few of those, you know. That way when we want to do breaks or whatever we're doing, we have something to throw on. Reminds people to all we have to offer, yeah. And I'm going to run a few more minutes here, grinding out, just exploring around a little bit, talking. And then leaving the rest for tomorrow or Friday or another day. I would like to finish this game by the weekend, though, or during the weekend, if possible. I don't know how much of it we actually have in front of us. Because I thought Ease 1 we could do in like 1 or 2 playthroughs. I was super wrong about that. And that was a 1-disc game. This is a 2-disc game here, so I don't know if we'll get done this weekend or not. We're gonna try to. know the next time we find a village, we got some money to spend. Alright, cheers, John. Take care, man. We'll see you later on. In fact, I want to go back to where we were. I think there's another cave entrance in the north. Yeah, that's fine. And the videos will always be up, you know, for you to catch up, do whatever you want if you get interested in a game. That's what I like about live streaming, is I get to come on, talk to you guys, hang out anytime. I said, you know, a lot of people might not have signed up to the channel for video gaming, but I said if I'm going to sit and play some video games, and now that we have the capability of live streaming from our old computers and stuff, I might as well just turn them on and come hang out with the Random Encounter Army. And plus, with the stuff we're playing, it's not like there's a whole lot of playthroughs and stuff online that are in English. And one thing we'll do, starting shortly, is for all of our computers, we'll do a main episode dedicated to that computer and explain its history and its, you know, some great games for it, its hardware, etc. That way, you guys, when I'm playing these computers, you'll be able to you'll know exactly what I'm working with. Yeah, I call it this. It's in the Fortress of Doom. I call the studio the Dungeon of Doom now. Yeah. I got a place where I can get away and do some gaming. And I'll try it on some test runs here in the next little bit. But I also want to do some live streaming of tabletop gaming as well. But that to me sounds really boring, but we've had people say they would like to see something like that, so. Especially with the solo RPG stuff. Alright, we did make it back to this town. Yeah, we know. No more clues, huh? This is one sad little volcano town. So I guess the only other option to explore is to go back to where we turned around from with those different monsters and stuff. Oh yeah, they're definitely my jam too. RPGs, that is. I know I have to pay attention to what I say. I come back and watch these videos after they upload, and I realize if I don't say what people are saying, then I just sound like a random lunatic talking up here because I'm responding to people's stuff people can't see later on. Yeah, maybe I'll do a thing where the comments show up on the video. I don't know. I don't know. But there is different ways through OBS that I could put on the screen somewhere, you know, like the comments from the live chat, super chats, that kind of stuff. But I've already got so much stuff thrown on the screen. Not much room for anything else. We could be one of those super annoying channels and just put the live chat over the actual gameplay. That way, instead of seeing all of the game, you can be reading people's comments. There's that annoying drum. It's way out of time with the rest of the music. It's like tap, 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 tap. And on this loop, it gets back straight. They should have made it a cowbell, though. Alright, here's the other place. Oh boy, that drum's going really crazy now. There's some odd-looking monsters in this game. Can't have too much cowbell. Can't. I think it's a white person thing, yeah? White people can throw down to some cowbell. Maybe I'll attach a cowbell to my computer desk. That way I can add it in as we play. I need to quit having strange ideas. I normally follow through with them anyway. The only one I said no to was my idea of firing a small cannon off our table for real. And I mean an actual small cannon. We don't have to put shot in it, but we could put black powder in it. I said, yeah, that don't sound like it's gonna come out good though. Not here in the house. Oh no, 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 no. We remembered that. So we're missing something big time here. I wonder if we just ran as fast as we could we make it across that? There's an intrusive thought. Oh, come on, that would be epic. Yeah, cleaning up the black powder flash burns and all the smoke out of the room would be epic too. An epic failure. Alright, let's go. Just as fast as we can. Oh! We made it! I'm not sure we were supposed to make that for real. I'm definitely not saving on this side of the wall. Yeah? Geez, how much more experience do we need? Oh, 1,000 more. We can get that before we go. Unless these guys are giving us like 3 each. Geez, where do you hit this guy from? I never believed that speed kills, but crashes definitely do. I mean, as far as I know, you can go as fast as you want, as long as you don't crash. You know? Jeez, the soundtrack's killing me with the out-of-time drum. It just stands out like a sore thumb there. It sounds like somebody hitting a paper bag with a stick. All these branching paths. Okay, new lava monsters. We're in. We want this level. Jeez, all these paths. They didn't believe in just making a straight straight path, did they? Yeah, that definitely ain't Neil Perk on the drums, that's for sure. Come on, we want a level. Oh boy, a chest. The first thing we found down here. The black pearl. That does not sound like something you would find in a volcano. I bet that lowers the bridge. What do you want to bet? The ice globe created an ice bridge, and every time you hit it, it sparkled. Yeah, those blue guys give us 10 experience points each. We need those. That's what I was thinking. Was it Pirates of the Caribbean? Geez, I almost want to put this disc in an assembler and pull this music track out, correct it, and add it back to the disc for future play. Because it's just that I can see where it gets out of time. It goes one of the breaks that gets out of time for the drumming. And then it goes back. Then it goes back to where it should be. At least there's tom-toms. Oh geez, what's this? There's a hole. I'm popping a save before I explore. If we can even do anything with it. Okie dokie. First I'm going to try this pick. Alright, so then we're going to try the black pearl. Possibly. Yeah, we can try those evil bells. Yeah. Hell, we'll try that mirror. Yeah, I don't think we have what we need to get to through this wall. Nothing new on this game. How far are we from leveling again? Okay, 400 more experience points. Jeez Louise. Still was a good idea to spam those enemies in that cellar and get the best equipment and everything. I think we did the right thing with that. Because so far I've seen nowhere else to buy equipment or... Jeez. Ow. What's this? The land of the lost? Hanging out in volcanoes and there's dinosaurs running around. Where's Chaka at? So many paths to take. This is where I get in trouble. Because I go and go. And just get into the game, then I can't remember where the hell I'm at. I think this is the chest down here anyway. I don't care, it's a long bridge of enemies to kill. The slee stacks. You know, I tried to rewatch Land of the Lost. It's one of those things that just didn't hold up. Yeah, it just didn't hold up over time. I think we're gonna go across the bridge again, see if we can make it to the village. Maybe the Black Pearl does something. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh, you're so slow, go! Oh, boy! Yee! Yee! Okay, didn't set us back far. Woo! We still got the pearl. Rest in peace. Yeah. All we needed was an NFL lineback team of monsters waiting on us on the other side. That was the revenge for us committing our oh, wait a second, I don't remember this place. I probably do, I'm just talking nonsense. But I really don't, I don't remember seeing a... I don't know. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe this is the bridge. Yes. The Experience Point Bridge. I should literally just run back and forth across this bridge until I level. Almost like the cellar. A little more dangerous than the cellar, though. We're almost there. There's the level. Now we're going to make a quick short run across this pit. We're going to save before we go in there. We're going to go back to the village and see what happens. And then, yeah, probably call it a night after that. Yee! If I can even remember how to get back to that village. This guy's like, he really wants some. Well, he'd asked for it, we served. Oh, this is straight pissing me off now. Just back off for a little bit. We run the underground. Getting close. Jeez. He was rowdy. Yeah, I don't know. We've got the Black Pearl. Behold! Behold! Oh well. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna call it a night, man. I'm gonna call it a night. I appreciate you hanging out with me. How long did we go? 4 hours and 17 minutes. So cheers to you, Salactic. You stayed with me tonight. And yeah, I'll try to be on again before the weekend, see how far we can get. Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing, but we're making some progress, slowly but surely. But yeah, we'll be doing more live streaming and stuff as we go along. Like I said, for everybody else that's going to end up watching this video, you know, right now, tabletop episode's coming up very soon. It's all set up, it's ready. As soon as I get a few hours to do it, but I'm still knee deep in making our promo materials, new endings for our channel, etc. Not channel, our shows, etc. That just takes a lot of time. That's the best way to put it. You know, like that little promo I put in this video. You know, that's about 5 hours of time put in for that stuff, and it don't look like much for that much time, but when you go and grab footage from here and grab footage from there and record it off of this game and that game, then go grab the music from here and then have to put it all together and do effects and mess with it all. Yeah, it just takes time. So yeah, anyway, we'll be back on the tabletop soon, and we'll be back in for some live streaming whenever I get a break enough to do some sane gaming. Yeah? I'll see you guys next time right back here on the Random Encounters Show.